Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Mm, mm. It's me, it's Lumen. It's time for a Lumen stream. Yeah, I hope we're doing all good tonight. Hope we're all ready for some Nightreign because it's finally time. It is finally time for the best boss fight. I have not fought this at all. I haven't seen anything on it. I've kept myself completely in the dark. Because I already knew what the Everdark Sovereign fights were going to be like on the first set. Oh. Hello, face. There we go. Yeah, no, I already knew what all the fights were going to be like because people had already leaked them and I'd watched. And I didn't get around to fighting, what was it, Maris? The deep sea. Yeah, because the Augur, yeah. I hadn't seen it. I already watched the Augur fight, which looked kind of cool. Definitely, like, it was gimmicky. It's the gimmick fight, but it was a gimmick fight in the original fight too, so they kind of just kept it going. Yeah, no, I'm really excited to see Kali go. This is my favorite fight in Nightreign, mostly for the music, admittedly, but I'm also just a sucker for the dragon fights in FromSoft games. So, I'm excited. Ho ho ho. God, this is an eventful week. This is gonna be a very eventful week. I spent like all of I spent yesterday, well, not like an insane amount of time on it, but I spent like a chunk. I spent a chunk of my evening making my custom character for Castle Crashers, because we got that coming up as well tomorrow. Yeah, no, that Castle Crashers custom character DLC is crazy. Because, like, I literally just checked it, I was like, oh, you know what? It's day one. Let's see how many characters people have uploaded already. And there's, like, thousands. There's actually thousands people have uploaded, because people were making their characters ahead of time, because they released the character template. So you could draw your character so it was ready for the release of the DLC. And a bunch of people got in on it. And not just, like, like lots of just, miscellaneous people, just random people such as myself. But also, like artists. Like, actual, like, artists, internet artist people who are really, really good. So yeah, no, that's gonna be a great time tomorrow. Yeah, tonight we Nightreign. Alright. Just getting this started up. There we go. My controller was being a little bit funky as usual for a minute, but should be okay. Let me make sure. It might just be wireless. That's weird. Ooh. Yeah, because it doesn't want to connect for some reason. Hold on. Pause for one little moment. Oh, told me if I have nothing good to say, don't say it at all. That's what I have to say about the Augur Everdark. Yeah. I saw a lot of people weren't too pleased with it. I thought the spectacle of it looks like it's a fun fight to watch, but I have no interest in playing it. That's where I'm at. I have a feeling that Libra is going to be the same way. Just because, at the very least, fighting Libra with randoms sucks. because his mechanics do require some coordination, so he doesn't activate golden mode and just start blowing everybody up with madness. Like, if you can keep him in beast mode is super manageable. But you have to have a squad that knows how to deal with the sigils when he goes into his meditation phase. And most of the time, playing with randoms, people would just keep wailing on him like, why am I not doing damage? Instead of destroying the sigils. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the Libra fight ends up. Maybe his Everdark fight will be more fun than the standard one. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. Hang on a sec. I'm trying to see if the, I'm trying to figure out why my controller won't connect, like, wirelessly. Like, I can play wired, I just have to, like, sit in an awkward position. Because my Bluetooth is on, so it should be working. It's fine. We'll just, and before Everdark, Tricephalos, just 3 Tricephalos. I think I did watch a video. I think I might have saw a clip of someone playing the Tricephalos Everdark fight, and it looked pretty dope. They did a cool thing with that one. I didn't watch it in depth. I just saw like one of the new attacks that it gets, and it looked awesome. All right. Guess we're going wired on this one. Gotta be plugged in, leaning over on my side. Have to make sure that I don't jostle the wire at all, or it's gonna disconnect and I'm gonna die in a really embarrassing way. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and just get started here. Actually, what build? Let's check my build real quick. Oh yeah, I was running this one. Right. Yeah. Yeah, this Revenant build that we got to make. Though, I don't really need Hoarfrost Stomp. Do I have any better greens? I don't know if I have any better greens. Because these are awesome. Like, maximum FP up. And then getting the HP restoration. So I'm able to just constantly regenerate everything. But Hoarfrost Stomp doesn't really help me. Then again, I can just replace the claws, so it's not like that's not really too much of an issue. Maybe I'll just leave that equipped, and I'll just make sure to switch out the claws. That's probably my best option. Knight of the Champion. Yeah, because I don't really have any other greens. At least not ones that give me any Revenant buffs, so guess we're running that. Cool. Alright. Everdark Sovereign. Fissure in the Fog. Let's do it. And I get to wear my cute mage costume. Seriously, wearing an outfit like this, specifically wearing an outfit like this while playing as Revenant, gives me massive Ender Lilies vibes. Or more Ender Magnolia. Honestly, Revenant's default design fits with Ender Lilies quite well. With, like, the white dress and everything. Like, I don't know, I really like this look. I think it's cute. the Magic Academy. I'd probably, like, the only thing I would really change is maybe the hat. Just because the hat's kind of a little plain. I would rather she had, like, a circlet. Like, if she had, like, a mage's circlet. Like, if she just had the golden band and not the hat on top, it would be perfect. But the hat's cute. I don't dislike the hat. But, like, the golden headband by itself probably would have looked fine as well. But then again, maybe that would make her look a little too Miquella. Because the golden hair and, like, the golden eyes... If she was wearing a crown, like a golden crown, too, it'd be very Miquella. Ooh, rot. And now we rot. The woods are rotten. Alright, we have Sin Reaver and Banisher as our buddies for this adventure. Oh, he's got... Nice. Oh, this is a good starting group. I like the look of this group. We have Remembrance Raider and a Lion Knight over there. A Faram Knight. Good costumes. Good costumes all around. I'm gonna go get my talismans. What do we got? Ooh! Bangers all around. Already good on spells. Let's fucking go. I'm already clear for spells. Magic Fortification. Does Caligo do magic damage? Because ice is normally magic damage. If so, that actually might be nifty. And then we have Black Flame. Where is everybody? Okay, things getting a little dicey. Saw something about flame. Ooh, interesting. I mean, if Caligo goes from being an ice dragon to a fire dragon, that would be really mean, but also kind of sick. Like, if you kit yourself out with just fire weapons, you get screwed over in phase 2. I could see something like that happening. We'll see, though. Ooh, yeah, knock him in a corner. Knock him on his ace. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, what do we got? Lightning Cleaver, affinity damage negation, let's go. Just outright damage negation is always welcome. Let's go hit that church. Also, first new melee weapon. Let's go. God, I really hope they add... I'm still just... I need to know what they're gonna do after all the Everdarks are added. That's definitely, like, one of the main curiosities with this game for me. Where it's like, it's... You know, it's fun to play now, but... Ooh. But, ideally, it'd be fun if we start getting more, like, Souls gear in the game. A Night Lord that's weak to magic? Maybe, yeah. Ooh, there we go, poison. Quit. I'm fine. Ooh, instant death. Inflictions. I'll take that. Jawbone. Alright. Let's go. And first closure. Oh god, I see the kindred over there. Just waiting. Ominously. Don't mind me, little wolves. I'm on the run. No levels. Alright. Oh my god! Vanisher! Alright. We're fine. He got sniped by the black blade. It probably like screamed at him or something. Since he was pretty close. Guess I'll take a little madness resistance. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we could probably take that. We got time. Hopefully it's an easy one. I mean, now I can actually use my spells, which is gonna help us a lot. Oy. Burn! Burn! Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, more runes from enemies. I feel like that'll have better payoff. Alright. Now we castle. Yeah, no, I don't know what kind of boss they could add that would be weak to magic specifically. I feel like the Night Lords, anytime a Night Lord gets added, it shouldn't be a returning boss. I think any and all returning stuff should be restricted to, like, you know, main, or like the main sort of map. And then the Night Lords should always be new bosses. But yeah, maybe some kind of, I don't know, maybe some kind of golem. I feel like that could be interesting, like a Colossus-style golem. If they could figure out a way to, like, have a mechanic where, like, at certain points in the fight, you could, like, knock it down and, like, climb onto it. I don't know. I'm trying to think about, like, ways they could integrate an enemy where magic would be the logical damage type. I'll take some black blades. Shadow the Colossus Golem. Yeah, I mean, honestly. I'd be down for that, personally. Ooh, Smithing Stone. Let's go. I cannot use any of those weapons. You stab him. Stab him with the pointy end. Yeah. Bloody Healus. Ooh, damage up on spells. Let's go. I like that this strategy has kind of become a thing where, like, day one, don't go to the basement first. Clear the roof, because the roof is generally easier, and then do the basement on day two, because by that point you're likely so tough that you can just annihilate the basement boss anyway, and potentially get the loot for basically for free. A literal Colossus like the dudes out there. Oh yeah, no, that might be a bit too big. That might be a bit too big of an enemy. Oh no, I got too scared. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Stamina up. Very cool, very cool. Let's see, let's see. I'm actually curious, does Merchant have anything? I mean, honestly, having the extra item slot could be nice. In case we need bonus healing items. Save the Smith and Stone. Banisher's already going to the basement, let's see. How bad is it? That's a big life bar. That's a very big life bar. Oh god. Oh wait, no, you're not bad. Though I do not have any FP, so... I don't believe there's... I can't do the healing trick on this guy, sadly. As I lack the means. I would love to, but... Oh, wait a minute. No! Stun locked. It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, still not enough to do the heal, though. It's fine. The Revenant's not the hardest thing down here. Could have been a much worse fight. Damage negation while casting spells is pretty good. I think I need that. Drop the lance. Reduce skill FP cost. Ooh. I guess I'll switch those out. Alright. I certainly have very interesting weapons. An Erdtree bow, black blades, and Wing of Astel. Alright. We got the rain! Death encroaches! The night it rains. Is there a wizard tower nearby? Ugh. Yeah, we didn't really hit any wizard towers on this run, unfortunately. That would have been nice. There's none that are really inconvenient spots, because they're all... In fact, I think there's just like the one. So not gonna get too much of an FP buff. Ooh. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Flask go up. Nice. Wait a minute. Good plan. Yes. Honestly, kind of unnecessary, but it works. Very slightly more health. Woo! It was too short. Oh, that's actually rad. She's so short when you do a charged arrow that he stabbed over my head. That owns. That's so good. The bow of light. This is actually a really cool weapon for her to have, the Erdtree bow. I like it. Alright, Godric. Godric. I suppose that's fitting, because he has, like, the dragon parts when he transforms. Typically the bot... What was it? The day 1 and 2 bosses kind of match whatever Night Lord you're fighting. So this fits. Ow. Ow. Alright. Big! Oh. I just stabbed him in the ass. Scream at him! Scream at him! Alright. Ooh, and we get even more HP regen. See, that's the thing. This build, like the relics I have, allow me to basically stack with any of those, like, regeneration buffs that you can pick up. Like, all those good passives. I can just keep stacking on those on top of the relics that I'm bringing, so I end up with, like, really good HP regen as long as I just stay on the offensive. This is a Bloodborne Revenant build, and it's so fun. Ooh. I'll take that, that's good for me. Charged skills and spells. Yeah, both. That's gonna make my fireballs crazy. But I might have to post that hitbox porn combo combo kill I got the other day. Nice. Yeah, always a fun time when it's just like you just get those beautiful moments. Some death resistance could be handy. All right. Not gonna get too much of an FP bonus, unfortunately. There's no way we're gonna hit any wizard. There's one. Actually, is there just one? Oh yeah, yeah. No. So this world generation, if the Scarlet Woods appear, then I'm just not gonna be able to do the wizard tower buff, unless it concentrates it. If it concentrates it, I don't know. Maybe that is how it works. So it's actually like I really need to get that one wizard tower because then I get all of the wizard tower multipliers condensed into one. I don't know if that's how it works. I haven't really messed around with the wizard tower buff much outside of like the 1 or 2 times that I've played with these relics. Hitbox porn is like a slice of Sakuga in gaming. Only problem is, you know, against something like Caligo, I don't know if being able to, like, duck underneath stuff is really going to be that relevant, because she's just a giant dragon. Her attacks don't really have, like, the pinpoint precision to let me duck underneath stuff. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, no, you don't get a fucking combo me with that. Piss off. It is not allowed. Alright, so we have an Erdtree avatar on this side. Ooh, hopefully I can get... Oh, wait, there we go. Healing tree. There we go. Tree Sentinel. What will? Nice. Huge. I'm gonna run up to that wizard tower. See if I can knock it out myself. Oh no. You don't see me. You do not see me, Draconic Tree Sentinel. I refuse to believe that you see me. Can't wait to get stung by lightning from like 30 miles away. Because he can just do that. Oh god. If I'm away from the group and I see people dying, I always get nervous because I'm just like, I want to help, but I really need the wizard tower. I really need it. It's gonna be so good. Okay. It's outside. Hang on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, T. Like this is one of those instances where I wish I had like stickers, you know? Communication stickers, so I could be like, sorry. Alright, nothing of note in the tower itself. What mattered most was unlocking the tower. Actually getting the loot inside doesn't really matter. Because now I have my bonus FP. It doesn't look like it gave me a ton. But that little chunk there could be the difference of like a couple extra fireballs. Which would be helpful. Oh no! Alright, I return. What's that? We got Loretta. All the Cavaliers. Of course it had to just be all the Cavaliers. The most annoying bosses. Couldn't get like one of the easier variants where it's bosses that are mostly stationary. I'm on my way! Get out of here, ants. Nobody wants you. Lion's great bow. God damn. Aerial shot. Okay. And burn. See, like, yeah. See, the extra FP I got was a couple extra fireballs. So not completely useless. Oh, it's gonna be good. Firestorm! Firestorm on a big target, always fun. Ooh, spell effect duration. I don't really have any, like, prolonged effects. You know what? Rivers of Blood. Let's get it. I am become Katana Rev. Yeah, we don't really need item discovery anymore. We're at the end of the run. We've already hit a legendary drop. But we could get more legendary drops. I don't know. Hold up. Frederick, you stay. Never mind. I was about to be like, oh, okay, Frederick, you hang out. Where are you? I see you up there, you little shit. I see you. I see you hiding up there. And I don't like you. Die. Asshole. The Forbidden Blade. Whoa! America's Hammer, let's fucking go. But with ranged attack buff, that's unfortunate. Getting all the good weapons. Projectile drop-off reduced. Yeah, I think I have to drop it. I like the Erdtree bow, but it served its purpose. Let's move on. Ah! Ow. God, that FP bar. I mean, that's the thing, even without a lot of Wizard Tower buffs, we get a good amount. Maybe it's because there was only one Wizard Tower that spawned that, like, gave me a couple of the buffs right away. Because it's felt like my FP bar was really good even from the start. I don't know. Oof. My HP sucks, though. That's not, that's not exactly anything out of the ordinary. Ow. Did they buff the rates of legendary drops in the Scarlet Woods? This is insane. Dude, Hand of Melania. Anybody wanna... Anybody want that? Anybody want Hand of Melania? Nah? Alright. I need a fire weapon. Do I need a Lion Great Bow? Yeah, probably not. But it does lower... Yeah, it lowers aggro on me. Damage negation while casting. Shit. I don't know what to get rid of. I haven't used that. That has a little bit of utility. Just a little extra bulk when I'm casting stuff, but that's fine. Dude, I could... Bro. Hold up. Let's go for maximum gimmicks on this one. Power stance katanas Revenant. Ow. Stupid dog! There we go. Oh no. Oh, it's bad time. Oh, it's bad time. Oh, it got a double. Ouch. It snapped up both of us. Shit. Good job, Sin. Alright. Fucking piss off. I don't want to lose my... That's my main attacking spell. I need to keep that. Lion's Great Bow. That goes away. Actually, you know what? Hand of Melania. Hand of Melania was funny, but it's not good. Not good on this character. It sucked. This sucks so bad. Come on. Okay, we're fine. I was not keeping up with the rain. Couldn't keep up with the night or the rain. Oh, you're just awful, aren't you? Fine, Helen, kill! How you feel about ganks? There we go. And good old Dancer. Come on. Ooh! Very nice stun. Hell yeah. Do I go ailment resistance or health? I feel like I just need more health, honestly. We're gonna get frozen, so I'd rather just have the health to deal with it. Now, if we were feeling really crazy, we would just run over to that fight and keep bashing our face against it until until we killed it. That strategy still is crazy to me, the fact that that's a thing you can do. If you feel like it, just stick around. Alright. Didn't hit max level, but that's okay. That's everything I can get there. So actually, while I'm checking this, what is that? Charge attacks cause a holy shockwave. Really? Because I didn't know what the special thing was with that one. Successive attacks negate damage. That'll be pretty good. Lightning damage negation doesn't really matter, but this is another fire weapon. So just, you know, more methods. Holy attack power up. Alright. We have fire, and that's what matters. And if Kellygo does bust out fire herself, then I have holy. Oh, shit. Oh, she starts with this. Nice. That's sick. Getting close. Come on. Going for the ice mines. Ow. Getting close. Alright. Burn! Ooh. That doesn't cost too much FP, actually, and it's a lot of hits. Yeah, look at that. First fire pop, let's go. Wow, that's a big life bar. Oh, no. Oh, this theme. I'm so excited. I've been eager to hear this theme in-game for so long. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, shit. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You destroy her armor? Yo. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Zoshia. So she gets now she's doing proper like magic attacks. She's invoking the night. It's just the best, dude. It's just the best boss theme. It's so good. Oh boy. Here we go. The spears! Oh, she landed at a weird angle. Though the frostbite is definitely getting to be pretty intense. Alright. We're fine! Stand your ground! She's still only at 50%, bro. Ooh. Nice pop. We gotta shatter all the armor, I think. That's gonna be important. That would explain why she's taking so little damage. But it's also an Everdark fight. They're mad tanky. Ow. Ow. Ooh! Ow. She has like a unique frost damage. She's doing like dark frost. Literally, like it has the black flame effect, but it's frost. Where like it whittles down your health slowly after. Cause I saw that for a second. I was like, wait, what? It's also the fact that this mist, the mist actually kind of resembles night sorceries a bit. So maybe, I guess maybe the whole like Night Lord thing has been a concept for a long time. Because the colors in this fight especially really look like night sorcery. Like on the breath attack, like the breath attack was making me think like, is that the fucking like mist? Like the Maiden's Mist attacks. Alright, I gotta Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. You can't stack those. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Come on. Woo! Vanisher! Yeah, her armor is restored too, you can see. Change the "you died" text to "thanks, Nox." Yeah. I mean, Night Worship is like their whole gimmick, so I guess, yeah, it checks out. It's just, this fight especially, with like the colors on all the effects, it looks it's very appropriate. So, I guess in this fight, yeah, she literally just, she doesn't use the whole, she doesn't use like the disappearing trick. This is just a straight fight. Because I was wondering if that was gonna come up, if she was gonna have like new gimmicks with the disappearing move, but apparently not. Dude, this Sin Reaver guy is crushing it. He's just holding the line. Let's see if I can pop the tail. Armor shattered. Yeah, and she does take a lot of Fuck. She takes a lot of damage whenever her armor gets shattered. So it seems definitely like you don't want to directly attack her that much, like on the exposed parts. You want to break all the armor, and then when she restores it, you break it again. Perhaps. Oh god. God, and she has fucking Adel's tornado move. Hold on, I got this. Ah! I am immortal! Just a little longer. That's all I need. We're not gonna... Oh, steak. Nice. Good job, Banisher. Okay, we're fucking dead, though. Ah! And the breath. Yeah, rip. Got pretty good, though, for a first run. He lived. That's fucking wild. He had a revive. Oh! Face smash. And we have time because she's flying. Dude! Okay, we're fine. Wake up! Oh, but that might be it. Woo! No, Sin Reaver! He's like the best person here. No! Shit. Botched. Well, I tried to run behind her there, but yeah. For a first run, though, not bad. Pretty good. A lot of good drops. The snoot that would not be booped. Alright, let's get in there again. Round 2. I doubt we're going to get as many good drops, but we'll see. Oh, is it the same team? Fuck it, let's go again. Please, is it the same? Same crew? Oh, nope. Different. Same classes, though. Alright, so ooh! That's good. Ice Mountain. Well, at least we're gonna have the... We're gonna have the proper defense. At the very least. Gonna have a whole load of ice resistance. I feel like the ice procs, I wasn't really noticing them that much, though. Like, they were happening, but I didn't really see how much damage they were doing to me. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, we died, so... it was clearly doing something. Ooh, we have... Oh. Okay, Holy Temple. The emissaries. Envoys, rather. Ow. Oop. Ow. Oh, hey. We have Black Flame again. Might be nice if I could get Black Flame leveled up. If we're able to hit a mine, that would be helpful. Knocks Caddy or Helm eludes them, awaiting the Age of Stars. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like the whole Age of Night thing is, yeah. It's always been a thing, but it is cool to see how like particular. I don't. Why'd we mark it? I don't have any keys. I don't have any stone keys. Do you have stone key? He has stone keys. Beautiful. You missed, idiot! Chucked it right over my head. He was confused. He saw his own attack charging up and he was like, wait, what? How do you know this technique? What are you doing? The beast! Beast Call actually goes hard in this. Shredding this guy. I like that spell. There we go. I was like, can I go through the rock? There we go, huge. It literally, what's up, twin? Ahoo, hello! Hello, Grim. Warmth. Alright. My FP is about to explode. I'm about to skyrocket in power. So let me actually make sure. Is this... Oh, contraption already unlocked. Cool. I was going to say, is it going to be in the same position for the same tower? But no. There's like a couple variations. Ooh. Physical... You know what? That's huge. 3% down on physical negation is nothing. Like, we can very easily cover for that. That's gonna make fire way stronger. Very good talisman. Burn! Woo! Burn! Burn! Oh, he is not happy. The lion is not pleased. Ow. Can you please just throw the fireball? It's like I keep tapping it, and then I get like I get poked by one of these guys. Alright. Yeah, flask recovery is good. Scythe, weathered sword. Improved incantations is nice. Ooh, nice! Very, very helpful weapon. Oh. Ooh, and there's a revenant over there. Might be able to kill that. What we got here? A tree spear. I'll take a tree spear. Ow. Woo. Okay. Keep smacking them around a little bit. Nice. Resistance go up. What's Executor's Grief again? Dexterity and Arcane. I see, I see. We might want to go hit the castle after this one. Because we could definitely take the ramparts. We've got good gear now, I'm pretty sure. I can definitely spam things with fire. Oh, nice. Just a complete annihilation. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. I don't need either of those. Let's see the castle. Oh yeah, that'll be super easy. In fact, I don't know if the super jump will take us high enough, but we could see. Super jump might take us to the roof of the castle instantly, which would be huge. Just skip it. Whee! Ah, no, not high enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, just basic castle. Or keep, rather. We're just gonna do a little one of these. And then one of these. And there we go. Nothing there. All right. Running low on time. Might not be able to hit the castle. Could probably at least start the ramparts, but we'll see. It's always the first run that's like the most like clean. It feels like. But then again, that's also because we were getting like insanely lucky. Just like all the best drops. Okay, actually this is important. I'm glad this guy ran into the mines, because I do need a stone. Hopefully we'll be able to get that. little bit scary that our way out, though, is, like, right next to the, it's right next to the death. The death rain. Okay, end of the night's right over there anyway, so... Yeah, probably should hit the castle. That's how it goes. Will have to be a day 2 thing. Thankfully, the mountain isn't too bad to clear. It's relatively easy, so... It's not a place where you know, stick around too long. Like, the whole point of the forest is that you spend all of day 2 on the forest. Because you get your rot immunity, and then you go fight all the high-level bosses and stock up on legendary drops. Ice Mountain's a little bit of a different vibe. Don't have to devote as much time to it necessarily. I guess I'll take Atom Discovery. We could probably kill the Revenant, actually. I think there was a Revenant in the woods here. And that'd be relatively weak. Oh, no, the Knight's already encroaching. Hello? Creepy zombie spider? Where are you? I know you're here. There you are. You're weak, and we are strong. Oh yeah, we can shred this guy. Yeah, no, we're fine. There we go, another boss on the board. It's a low level one, but still. More restoration. And is there any other little stuff? That's a harpy. Alright. I feel like the Banished Knights have gotten back their Elden Ring levels of stagger. Get stun locked left and right. Alright. He's basic. Oof. Don't know. Oh, no. Ooh! Big stagger. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Not really anything too helpful here. I don't know if any of them have bleed. Alright. Alright, onward! Alright. Let's hope the castle has good stuff. Or at least, like, you know, easy ramparts encounters. I guess let's go to the basement first. We're level 10. Or level 9, rather. Should be okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're one of the easier ones that can show up down here. Not like a joke, but easier, at least. Goldrick type to graft on another man's winner. Whoa! Okay, that's what... I mean, that's what it looks like if I do a walking cast, apparently. Rain of stars and lightning. I'm just a magic... Just a little magic bomb popping off. Coated sword, nah. Let's take this, I guess, if I have to. It's my best option. Yeah, definitely. We had the good luck on the first run. That's for sure. And we're crucibles this time around. Alright. What? Good spells. We have good spells, and that's what matters. Burn! I got really excited about my damage there for a second. Oh, no. Literally, this as I am getting hit, you ass. It's fine. Here's the thing, right? We don't need to fight him. That was something learned last time. If we just go take his deal. I have a feeling this other guy is going to get to him first, and may end up just swinging on him out of instinct. Let's just go say hi. If this guy swings on him, then we're screwed. And the rest of this run's in the can. Okay. Struck a deal. Good. Resistance to status ailments. Enhanced armament. No, 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 game! Why'd you do that? 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 Why'd you do that, game? Why'd you do that, game? That was stupid. That made no sense. I wasn't even walking. The fuck? Alright, anyway. With that out of the way. Why did it activate? I wasn't walking. Hey, so you just wanna explode into stars for a second, don't you? Directly next to the super boss? Yes, that's what you wanted, right? Yes, totally. Thank you. You want to damn your entire team's run on accident. And not even like a, oh, I made a mistake type of accident, just a literal, the game decided to screw us accident. Okay, that was worth it. Taking an enhanced weapon was very worth it. Gold! Oh, but anti-dragon. Is it worth it? It has a really shitty passive skill. I'm taking anti-dragon. I like it. I like it a lot, but it's not worth it. Not for compared to taking anti-dragon. I would have, if it had, you know, not a completely useless passive skill. Reduce projectile drop-off. Oh boy, thanks. Very helpful. Very good, very helpful. Very worthwhile. Definitely worth having passive anti-dragon removed from my my skill. Oh, Jesus. Oh my. Bro. Is he like spamming blizzards? Because we're just getting like... God, this is a shit show. Oh my god. Can we just thank you? Can we climb to the top first before, you know, committing to the fucking boss? Oh god, fuck it, damn it, man, really? I hate this thing so much. Okay. Doesn't help that he's killing the frame rate every 5 seconds. I just amazing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We took a bad route. We took a bad route. That is all. Getting spammed with FPS attacks while trying desperately to figure out where the hell the fucking path up the mountain is. There. Oh, just go fuck yourself. How about that? Fucking dog shit dragon. actual contender for like worst fucking Elden Ring boss in the whole series, the whole fucking game. I just want to get out of this terrible, terrible fucking area. Please. What's that? Oh, there's no way to fucking scale the mountain right here? Amazing. This entire ledge is completely pointless. Thanks. I'm climbing this fucking mountain. There we go. Okay. I guess I'm down here. Okay. I mean, that's helpful at least. A little extra frost resistance. Not bad, not bad. Level is going to be staggeringly low this time around compared to the previous run. But hopefully we'll manage. On the bright side, fire damage is high. Health low, fire damage very high. Very high, very strong. Oh no. Not enough range. Just leave. Just leave! The mountain it hates. Oh, good. Oh, he's really good at teleporting. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna do a 2 flask run of this boss. It's like the one saving grace this time around. Very good spells. Very, very good spells. Don't even know what knocked me down there necessarily, but okay. And just an extra little salt in the wound. Let's have you fight the Dragon Sentinel. It's fine. Just gonna blast him. Just gonna blast him. I gotta get the right angle on it. So we hit him with the full salvo. Good. Wonder if they lowered his health. Felt like we shredded him. Ooh! Hey, there we go. That's a nice little bonus. A Winding Grace. Alright. Guess we're gonna hit like level 13? Yeah. I mean, hey. It's one. Only one level lower than last time. Let's level up to that guy. Yeesh. I have one FP restore. Youch. Well, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. On the bright side, the Flame of Frenzy is pretty strong. That and Blood Boon together. Hold on. I'll put that as an offhand. And I can switch to it. Because it reduces skill FP cost as well. But I don't really have any attacking skills, so that's not really super important. Yeah, it's determination on both. Nothing but determination. Yeah, maybe I will main hand it in that case. Just all magic. All magic. That's how we're doing it. Burn! 2,000. All right. Starting at 2,000. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. All good. No! God damn it. She's getting old. She's wily. She's getting wily. Oh, she was actually gonna do one of her disappearing moves, it looked like. The fog was rolling in. Crusty, scraggly dragon. The crust. Okay, here we go. Yeah, she has like a crystal spear move as well. That's nutty. No, 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 no. Oh, and it gives you a magic defense debuff, I think. I think that's what that, or maybe that's a frost. No, that's like it's like a frost, like a lingering frostbite. I think there was some like blue. I had like some blue debuff. Like it looked a bit like the debuff you get when you get hit with the moons. There we go. Scorch the wings. Oh, nice. See, now we're cooking. Quite literally, in fact. Ooh! Okay, dodging that is definitely harder. Because it's a triple shot, so you can't just jump to the side. I think you have to dodge forward through it. Burn! Melted her face off. Ow. Ow. No, mean. You're so mean. We've melted off almost all of her ice. If I can just get the tail. Nice! Okay, so if you fully Oh no, her head was elevated because of the rock. No! That sucks. Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna do an epic gamer move. Immortal! Oh god, okay. The blizzard. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to deal with that one. I don't know if you're supposed to like dodge into it or run away from it. I guess maybe a little bit of both, because I didn't get hit by it that much, but I still got the debuff. The frostbite. The frostbite. Woo! Oh, that's a bad spot for me to be. Okay, that's another shatter. I'm having to rely on beast vitality. That's how desperate I am. Shit, dude. Like one of the base level restoration spell. I do have the healing stones, but those are also... Can I sprint? Alright. Whew. No! The lingering explosion got me. Help me! She's got the... Okay, we have the Wind and Grace. We're not done yet. I still got a Wind and Grace. Ooh. Perfect time for a stagger. Nice. Alright, she's doing the mines, it looks like. Okay. 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 And then Ice Breath. It's fine. Wind and Grace! Your head is mine! Well, that worked out favorably. Wow, we were super under level. 13s and 12. Oh. I was not expecting that to be the victorious run. The Winding Grace. The clutch Winding Grace. Wahahaha. Well, there we go. Guardian, slow restore nearby allies' HP while art is active. That's cool. And some more sovereign sigils. All right, let's go see what that relic does. I want to know what her Everdark relic is. That was sick. The Winding Grace, quite literally saving us in the last moment, and then the stagger. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's see. So, Dark Knight of the Miasma. It's green. Frostbite in vicinity conceals self. Starting armor inflicts frost, improves physical damage negation. Okay. That sounds funny. Frostbite stealth build. Kind of carrying on with the gimmicks of her her standard relic as well. I wonder if you could use that for like a full-on assassin build with Duchess. Might have to give that a shot. Just like all-out assassin. I wonder. I'm gonna grab this. Let me see if I can make a good Duchess build with that, because that might be fun to play with. And then we'll just have to make sure we hit mines to get upgrade stones. Alrighty. God, that was fun. But yeah, no, it is quite interesting, the addition of all like the extra night stuff. In fact, something I haven't really been doing, because the relics do, like, the Night Lord relics do have lore. Oh, did the Everdark ones not? What? Maybe the Everdark one. Ah, man. I was gonna say. Because normally they have. Like, those relics have lore. But I guess, yeah, the Everdark ones aren't in here, sadly. I was gonna see if there was extra lore. But I suppose people probably would have been talking about that already. If there was anything of interest. So fair enough. I would have already seen elsewhere, like, mentionings like, oh, the Everdark version gives these extra details. I want to dip my chalice in the cosmic goop at the end of night 2. I see. I bet it tastes like Mountain Dew. I mean, they could do that if they wanted. As like a flavor. Improve character skill, power. Ooh. Oh, what? Hang on. Was it blue? I think it was blue. No, it was a red. Ah. Yeah, see, like, playing Duchess without the successive dagger reprisal definitely feels like you're playing a slightly gimped version of the character, because that's such a powerful skill. But this is a different build, so do want to experiment a little. Just gonna make sure, if I do have that skill on any of my green relics, that would be helpful. But I don't think I do. Have Knight of the Wise. Damn. Okay, so maybe not on Duchess. At least not for now. Or maybe, hold on. Maybe all green is not the play. What if I do it on this one? Hold on. Hold up. Let's do that. And then we have Reprisal. So we're going to keep the Reprisal. I returned from work. I hear you're fighting the Everdark version of Best Boss. Did you beat it yet? Yes, actually. Just the last run that we did. It was a very clutch victory if I not to, you know, not to puff my own chest too much or whatever. But it was pretty fun. It was a very close shave where I revived with the Winding Grace just in time to stagger the boss and then land the finishing blow. It was really sick, actually. Geez, I don't have a lot of good reds. I do not have a lot of good red relics, sadly. Are there any other ones that have green on Duchess? What about my yellow? But I don't know if I have yellow. This is tricky. Me and my friends first tried it last night. Someone had the Ice Mountain Shifting Earth. Ah, yeah. That seemed like it was pretty integral to making the ice less of a danger. Because on the first round that we played tonight, it was the Scarlet Woods, and we got a lot of really good loot. Like, we were fully kitted out, but we weren't killing it fast enough, and I ran out of healing items, so it just kind of ended up, we just, yeah, withered away, basically. Like, I had, like, what was it? I had, like, a ton of legendaries. I think I had, like, Marika's Hammer and the Lion Bow, and, like, a bunch of other good stuff. Ooh, we could take the Everjail build. Maybe. I want to figure out a way to do this. Because the idea of, like, do Frostbite and then vanish and then, like, go for the stealth attacks sounds really fun. But I don't really know who else would make good use of stealth other than Duchess. Like, theoretically, everyone can. But, you know. Entered the fight with the, Sword of Night and Flame. Nice, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's really fun in this game, honestly. I like it. I like how all the legendary weapons have more, you know, substantial, unique effects to them. And the fact that the sword, like, infuses itself with whatever element in addition to the spell is so sick. Just need to beat Everdark Gaping Jaw. Yeah, no, that guy sucks. Everdark Gaping Jaw sucks. I don't remember if we fought or beat that one on stream at all. We might have last time I played this, but I don't think it was a clean victory. I'm pretty sure like we were like completely battered and broken and like barely made it. Yeah, no, that fight's brutal. Doesn't help that, you know, doesn't help that Adel freezes your computer whenever he does a big attack. Yeah, hopefully you're able to take it down. Let's see. Ooh! I mean, that's a bit of a weird one. Heavy thrusting swords are kinda rare, but that's a better. It still has the reprisal. And defeating enemies fills more of the arts gauge. I guess this is I mean, this is probably decent. So we have Frostbite on the dagger. And just Frostbite weapons in general are a goal. I'm not gonna okay. I'll have to try this build against a different boss. Because I kind of want to run... I don't know. I kind of want to run Caligo again. Even though we just beat her. But it's such a good fight. You know? I'm going to run it again, but I do now have a stealth... I have a Frostbite stealth build for Duchess to try out against something else. It's just unfortunate that none of the bosses are weak to frost, you know? I think we mentioned, I think Jonah mentioned earlier, like, if only they would add a boss that was weak to magic damage, right? If only there was a fight weak to magic, because otherwise magic damage is kind of useless. That's what they really need to make. Easily my favorite boss. It's easier, don't care. It's just fun. FromSoft dragon fights are fun. Exactly. And I've been looking forward. I've been looking forward to hearing the Phase 3 boss theme in game. Cause yeah, Everdark Caligo's theme might be my favorite song in the entire game. It's so good. Alright. Well, anyway. Let's do another round. If only there was a boss that wasn't resistant to magic. Exactly, yeah. Dreading Everdark Libra. I'm hoping it'll be... I don't know. Because he's going to be in Phase 2 by default. But Libra technically has 2 different variations to his Phase 2. Because of how the meditation works. So I'm wondering, is he going to be in golden mode by default? Or is he going to be in, like, rage mode by default? Because honestly, I feel like rage mode Libra isn't that bad. Like, he's super aggressive, but honestly, his attacks are a lot easier to deal with, I feel. When he's just spamming you with magic, it sucks. Like, I do not like fighting Libra. But I don't know. If his Everdark phase... It just really depends on how his Everdark phase works. Whether it's going to be more, like, magic-focused or not. It would make sense if it was magic-focused, because he is, you know... He is, like, a madness mage. Oh god, what if he's able to create a duplicate? That actually, you know, honestly, that's probably what it is. Is that he creates, like, a double... I'm pretty sure it's probably already been data mined, because, like, I saw a little bit of what the Tricephalos fight is gonna look like. The Gladius one. The Gladius Everdark looks really cool. I won't say anything on it outside of that. But I saw like one attack. I saw like one of the big attacks that Gladius gets, and it looked amazing. Two Libras. Going insane is even funnier a second time. Or I guess it'd be more like going insane is even funnier a second time. Actually, his voice... What was it? Libra's voice. Yeah, he has more of like that. Make your choice. That's what it was. Going insane is even funnier a second time. Anyway. It is time. Ah. There were two. I wish they both committed to Revenant there. That would have been fun. 2 Revs and a Dark Wraith. Walk into a dragon fight. Goth Alita, let's go! The best costume. We got a bunch of edgelords this time. We have a Dark Wilder, a Dark Wraith, a Duchess, and a Goth Revenant. Wonderful. Surely we will win. The rot. It festers on the horizon. Wait, their plan is to hit the woods immediately? I mean, I guess in a weird way that is kind of a strat, but I feel like you're just gonna die so many times because the woods suck. Literally anything touches us in there, we die instantly. I don't know about that. I don't know why he pinged the woods instantly. Maybe just doing it to, like, wants the rot buff right off the bat. Yeah, well, I can understand like that, but it's just like getting to it, you know? You're gonna waste so much time unless everyone is like in peak performance mode. Maybe he's just like emphasizing we gotta go get the buff just to like make sure to let us know right away. Which, yeah, fair enough. Because some people, like, I don't know if many people would still ignore the buffs. Because that was definitely a thing when this like first came out, and hell, even when you're doing like the standard fights, is that people will just ignore the shifting earth like it's not important, even though you can get amazing things by doing shifting earth. Well, that sucks. Really? Fucking aimbot over here he had his wall hacks turn on. Saw me coming up, asshole. That was funny though. Ugh. I mean, honestly, neither of these. I guess I'll just take a crossbow. He had his bow drawn all day. He's just like, I'm gonna wait by these stairs, and when you appear, you die. Ooh, Carian Staff. I will not complain about Glint Blades, even though they're gonna be completely irrelevant, because magic damage sucks. Okay, I just wanna... just get me out of here. Okay. I have not leveled up a single time yet. I need to do that. There we go. That's better. Go join up with this other guy. We'll upgrade the dagger. Just in case, you know. I need to make sure I have a frost weapon. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I don't have the frost build equipped. Do I? No. Okay. Completely forgot. I was like, oh wait, yeah, we're doing Caligo. The frost build would be useless. Like, wait a minute. Ooh, affinity damage. Not bad. A little bit of magic resistance. incantation go up. There we go. I will take the crystal staff. Actually, wait, did that? Okay, enhanced charge sorceries. I thought it said incantations because when I saw enhanced. But yeah, no, we're fine. Nice. The brother-sister tag team. That's actually baller as hell. Wait, what? Fire Misericord with Flame Strike? Or Flame of the Redmane. Still good. That's sick. Agree with the castle. Okay, I think the touchpad on my PS4 controller is getting worn out. I can feel it. Like I'm pressing down on it, it like barely moves. It's like, oh, that's a problem. That's my map. I have lost my navigational abilities. You'll have to carry the torch from now on. I guess it's just the left side. The right side of the controller is still working though. I guess it's not really like stuck or anything. It's just like it doesn't move, but it still works. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like how that feels though. It's not... Oh! Annihilation. There we go. Let's go dual daggers. Oh, HP up on successive attacks. Hee hee hee. Post-work spaghetti consumed. Nice. Hope it was a good meal. You didn't have anything of note, right? No daggers. No daggers. Anything I would have to upgrade? I need to get a purple stone for the Misericord, and then we'll be in business. Alright. What do we got? The wolf! Das Wolf! Ow. That's cheats. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm invisible. That's not allowed. And you know it's not allowed. But you're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Woo! 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 Ooh, legendary drop. I see it. I lucked out. Yeah, no ball tearing night. We're fine. Yo! Wait. Is that actually good? Hold on. Or was that... That was with the other build. Where I had the heavy thrusting sword buff. Still, though, that's a good weapon. I'll never, ever use it. Maybe I'll drop it for one of them. Might get more use out of it than me, because I need daggers. I guess, yeah, we'll take Warrior Jar Shard. That's good. An extra Misericord would be funny, but no need for that. Someone else could probably get better use of that than me. Serpent Bone, lightning attack, alright. Oh. Fair enough. We both got it. That's funny. And his had the better ability. If I was feeling like a real piece of shit, I could have yoinked the power up when wielding 2 armaments, since I'm also dual wielding. But no, that would be really scummy. Ugh. Royal Greatsword, huh? I guess I could pass that over. Brother! Brother, I have claimeth for thee a sword of most ferocious weight. That's an interesting little treasure hideaway. I don't think I've ever come up here. Ooh. Are they up? Oh, they're up on the walls. I should probably help out with the ramparts. I don't know why. It just like something that really tickles me is just like, you know, playing Dark Wraith Duchess, and like Duchess as a Dark Wraith running up to Wilder like, brother! Brother, do you need any assistance? It's like the start of a manga or something. My zombie sister can't be this cute. Boys up, that's really good. No complaints there. Does this give me damage negation at low HP? Eh. Yeah, I can pass on that. My zombie sister has too much DPS. that would be a banger. Let's take this one. Despite his, the gremlin approached the greatsword. Yeah, I guess they weren't down for it though. Woo, woo. Nice. Spires and Shades double boss. I think the Shades might be, those are like lingering summons from our beloved Revenant. Ow. I feel like I'm under-leveled. Oh. Proc that a little early, actually. Whoopsie. Yeah, no, honestly, if I could draw manga, I would make Zombie Sister DPS. Oh yeah, and also yeah, no, the Cemetery Shades they're so annoying. It's definitely a plus that they kind of fall, like you don't really encounter too many of them in the late game of like regular Elden Ring. You know, mostly early game or like mid game kind of enemy encounter. Ooh. Assassination. And repeat the animation for good measure. Critical hits inflict blood loss. Holy shit. Though is that it giving my weapon bleed, or does it proc? Does it proc bleed, or does my weapon just get bleed damage? I assume it just gives my weapon bleed damage, because if it procced a bleed in addition, that would be insane. I don't normally take like the crit buffs, so I'm not too familiar with how a lot of them work. Oh boy. What are we doing over here? Oh, there's like another little like mini boss. Is my... Oh, not what I meant to use. Wraith Calling Bell. It's never a bad option. Literally never a wrong option. Oh, shit. Oops, I died. Duchess's Grief. Spell FP cost. That is pretty good. I've already got fire on the Misericord, so... Actually, do we have... Oh, we don't have the mines. Shit. We only had one mine and it's way up north, yeah. Well, guess I'm not upgrading my dagger anymore. That's way too far out of the way now. Should have pinged it earlier on. Charge sorcery, spellcasting speed. The game really wanted me to be like a sorcerer. It wanted me to lean into the sorcery side of Duchess. Unfortunate that I'm not interested. May the old gods of Lordran grant death to this bug flying around my room. I feel that sometimes. I don't know how it happens, because it's like, I keep my door shut. I know, like, there's never really an opening where something could sneak in. And yet just randomly sometimes it'll be, like, there was like a moth. There was a fat-ass moth that I had to chase down so I could get it out. It was literally... It was honestly kind of funny because it was just like living inside the lamp in the corner of my room for a bit. But it would just like I would just like see it somewhere in the morning. And like initially I'm like, oh, it died because it was like just like laying on the floor somewhere in like the corner of the room, not moving. And I was like, all right, well, I'll clean it up later or something. And then later I would check and it was gone again, and I'm like, you little shit. Just because I was like, I wasn't in the mood to have to like clean up dead bugs. And especially if they're not like immediately in the part of my room where I'm at. It's like in an inconsequential corner. God, Duchess is so fun. Ooh, Rotten Erdsteel Dagger. Rotten Erdsteel Dagger. Victory. The Erdsteel Rot. Did they? Oh yeah, they did. Nice. Well, that's the first boss. They already cleared it. Alright, there, Touchman. Alright, what's the drop? It's a purple. Let's see. Ooh. Poison and rot trigger recovery. Pretty good, pretty good. I see the blessing. How it calls to me. Does Big Ant give anything? A little bit of runes. Doesn't hurt. Barely. Just barely got the nullification. I think if you get inflicted before you pick up the blessing, it does stay until it wears off, which kind of sucks. Like, not that much of an issue, you know, just run past a grace and you're fine, but still. I like fighting this thing in the woods. Feels very appropriate. Oh. Okay, our damage is pretty good, it feels like. Feeling pretty good. Guard counters activate. All these suck. Endless trash, I see. I've never seen that thing get mulched so fast. Damage. Yeah, I'm not a spellcaster. They keep, like, marking spellcaster gear, like, here, take this. It's like, I'm not. I have no interest. Okay, this one's not going to go too smooth, I doubt. Highly doubt we're going to get, like, an easy... Okay. Stealth! Oh. Give me that crit. Yeah! Yes! Eviscerated. Oh, good. The bastard stalls. Oh, wow. Godslayer. Critical hits restore HP. Eh. I'll mark Godslayer in case anyone wants it. Sure. Fuck. Here you go. You're a spellcaster, right? Here's another spellcaster weapon. You have an int stat, right? Right? It's like, I mean, yeah, but I'm not using it. Then again, I guess I'm tossing down like random great swords. Like here, Wilder, you have great swords, right? Same difference, I suppose. We're tearing through these, damn. 2 more and we'll have taken the whole woods. But you know, this is where all the Cavaliers hang out and they suck. Not even able to land crits on them properly. Ow. Jesus. Alright. Another legendary. Devour Scepter. Improves fire damage, negation, joy. And more guard counter stuff. I mean, it's fire damage. Better than a shield. I'm not using that. Reduce spell FP cost. Meh. Oh, okay, good. Erdtree Avatar. We can tear that up. This will be fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's over. Watch out, he's gonna bear them. Ball bearer. The ball bearer. The bearer of balls. Truly a heinous entity. Don't really care for that. Alright, Rot Dagger. Let's go. Scorpion Stinger. What's this whip? Skill attack power? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, one more. We might have just enough time. If we're speedy. Unfortunate that my fire weapon... Oh, gee, yeah, this is gonna be a toughie. That's a lot of health to whittle down in, like, under a minute. And the others seem like they're having trouble getting up here. I'm not gonna die and lose a level, so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this guy. Ow. He's doing the trample. I would have liked it if they brought back the Curse Rotted Greatwood. I feel like they could have... I feel like that's a fight that, with a little bit of creative redesign, they could probably get some cool stuff going on in it. Some, like, mechanical changes. Oh! God damn. Revenant going nutso. Ooh! Giza's wheel is funny. I'm taking it. The poison and rot bonus probably would have been, like, better. But that's worth it. I think they'll release more world bosses later. I would assume so, yeah. Just because there's, like, there's not really that much Dark Souls stuff in the game when you really think about it. It's like, it's a couple bosses. But it's not any, like, gear. It's like the bosses and the costumes, and that's about it. So yeah, a few more Souls bosses, maybe bring in some weapons. Even though, you know, certain weapons from Dark Souls have been repurposed in Elden Ring in some form or another, so it's like, is the duplicate really that necessary? I mean, I think so. I think there's some fun Dark Souls unique weapons that could show up in this. Oh god, okay, connect. I was like, it looked like the connection was getting dodgy. With our, I think it's the Revenant who's the host? Oh, geez. Oh yeah, we are getting lag spiked. Is the host lag switching us to victory? Alright, Dancer! Good old Dancer. Yeah, where... Holy fuck. Okay. I've never seen this bitch pop up. Oh, Dancer's in this. Yeah, Dancer's in. I think our Revenant might be popping. I think the Revenant might be popping off with the discus. I think they've got like some crazy holy damage build going on. Am I able to check? I think I'm able to check everyone's builds, aren't I? Oh, you can check people's relics too. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Hang on, is the blue, like, stat multipliers that they've got going on? Do they just have, like, a fucking bajillion stat multiplier? Oh yeah, they have, like, a ton of incantation buffs all stacked. I see, I see. I tab out for 5 seconds. Yeah, no, the Revenant on our team is popping off, apparently. Oh. Not what I meant. I meant to drop those. And get some more healing. Alright. I think we're probably good to go. Only have a blue weapon for my fire damage, but hopefully that'll be okay. Technically we have the Devourer's Scepter as well, but that's not going to be very good for me. I mean, with how things are going... They've got Madness of Shabriri, yeah, no wonder. No wonder they're fucking going crazy. Have this, like, outrageous incantation build going on. And the defense, yeah, I think it's just like all of the buffs are stacking and making the Revenant, like, hella busted. I'm just gonna do my knife tricks as much as I can. Alright. The knight! It's just so good, man. I love this theme. Bloodborne dash through it. Oh, couldn't dodge through that. Alright, cut through that armor. Ooh. Night Mist. Alright, we're fine. Tail Whip. What? Ah, she did a sweeping ice, that's why. Getting hit with the tornado. Okay, broke the ice off her leg. Progress. Oh. It's like our damage was good in the woods. But this is the thing, it's like the frost kind of goes crazy. If you don't have the proper like buffs. Woo! Oh, barely holding it together. Tried to pile bunker the Rev and missed, yeah. Things aren't going great! Shit. My iframes. I appreciate the attempt to still resurrect me. Oh, hey, Helen. Nice, 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 nice. I always like it when I see people using the summon resurrection. Fuck. It's fine. We're very far away this time. Woo. Okay. Caligo! Face me! I'm gonna get your tail. Never mind. Evidently, I am not going to get your tail. Okay, breath on the floor. Shit. Yeah, those frostbites hurt so bad. It's fine, we eat the blizzard, it's fine. That's a sweeping ice. Oh my god. Woo! That's another sweeping ice. Woo! Woo! Fuck it, Wraith Bell! Wraith Bell in my darkest hour! Oh, there's no way I'm dodging these. Woo! There is way that I'm dodging these. Nice! And the Revenant has healing. Iframes. Oh, we just gotta get her tail. Yes! Tail popped. Tail popped. Crit locked. Oh no, but she's gonna burst again. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do or die. Yeah! Nice. Good run, good run. And hey, that time we actually hit max level, I didn't even realize. Granted, we cleared the entire rot wood, so I guess kind of makes sense. Seeing this fight without the frost buff, yeah. It's a lot. It's so much burst damage. But we did it. Ooh. Improved character skill attack power, treasure marked on map. Nice. Good Duchess stone. And some currency. Nice. Nice. Alright. Do I do some cleanup? I don't know what the maximum amount for relics is. I guess the game tells you when you have too many relics, doesn't it? Because I saw that was a thing. I'm just gonna clear out all of, like, the low tier ones that have kind of whatever skills. Yeah. That works. Are there any costumes I would want to buy? That's the thing. It's like I don't know what currency is going to be more valuable as they add more stuff, whether it's going to be like the standard merc or like the sovereign sigils. Darkness Iron Eye is fun. I know they kind of have a version of it, but I want the OG Mad Katana guy from Belfry Soul. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we have the Darkness one, but it's not really the same. Because, like, the Mad Katana guy he's got, like, samurai armor and a skull mask. Like, the hair on this one is kind of scratching a similar itch, but... yeah, I feel like it's not really one-to-one, though. So they could probably still add that. Yeah, what costumes do I want on characters? I mean, Lion Knight is this is like one of my favorites. I love the Lion Knight set. It kicks ass. Out of all like the poster armor sets, that's my favorite one by a wide margin. Sunbird. Yeah, the costumes on Guardian are fun. My only hang up with them is the fact that since you still have the wings, it does look a little bit weird. That's why I tend to just stick with, like, the bird. Because I think it's cool. But the Solaire outfit is fun. Ah. Dark bird, best bird. It is pretty cool. I think I just like all like the ornamentation on this guy. Crow person with the badonka. Oh my god. Yeah, the harpies from DS1. Or Ornifex. Which character would that fit with, actually, now that I think about it? Because they could do that. They could do an Ornifex skin. I mean, maybe Duchess? Maybe call the skin pumper. It could work on Duchess, just because of, like, the movement. And I think she... Is she the tallest of the ladies? Is it I don't know if it's Recluse or Duchess who's taller. Maybe it's Recluse, actually. It would have to be, like, a tall character for it to really work. Because, like, with Raider, for example, the fact that Raider has the Havel costume is perfect. Because he's so big. Believe Recluse is the tallest. It looked like that on the screen, so yeah, probably. The problem is she's always sitting down, so it's hard to tell. I would have to, like, play as her and then walk up to other characters to, like, compare. But yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe give Recluse the Harpy skin. It would be fitting. It would also kind of work, given her connection with Guardian in the story. Yeah, she's almost as tall as Guardian, because I don't even have, like, the big witch hat. We're just wearing a hood. And she's almost as tall as Guardian. So yeah, she's a tall lady. You can walk up to Duchess, she's almost always standing. Well... well, you see. What Iron Eye? Taller than Iron Eye. She has to do that the moment you say it. Yeah, Recluse is tall, so yeah, she would be like the most fitting contender for the bird lady skin. I think that would be a funny one. What could they do for Guardian? I feel like giant armor. Like the DS1 giant armor would be like a perfect fit. Like the Anne Orlando guards. Iron Golem, that would be cool, yeah. Though, I don't know, maybe Iron Golem would be better for Raider, because he already has an axe. And he's like wider. Cause I'm trying to think about costumes that fit with the character's like fighting style. Cause I love Dark Wraith on Duchess because of how she moves, and like Dark Wraiths have that very poised fighting style, so it fits pretty well with her. Remembrance Raider is best Raider. It is really sick. I have to do the remembrances at some point so I can unlock some of those, because the ones for Recluse and Raider are great. But I do like my Havel armor. I can't deny that this is I love Havel's set. It's so sick. I feel like Executor would be... I mean, like, the easy one. The easy one they could do for Executor is the, I don't know, doing one of the samurai armor sets from Elden Ring. If they just took, like, the white samurai armor and ported that over. The unfortunate reality is that because Sekiro is technically an Activision game, I don't know if they'd be able to get away with it. Because that's the thing. I think the reason why it's only Dark Souls stuff is because that's what Bandai Namco has any authority over when it comes to FromSoft. But, like, Bloodborne is PlayStation. Like, specifically, you know, PlayStation, Sony. And Sekiro was, I believe it was published by Activision, if I'm remembering right. And then Demon Souls is also PlayStation. So, like, all of those aren't really a possibility, I don't think. It'd be cool, but I don't know if they would be able to put those in this. Meanwhile, Wilder and Duchess's Remembrance outfits suck. Yeah, I saw that those ones are more, like, story-oriented than anything else, but they're not really, like, a cool costume. Duchess is just a Bloodborne character mechanically. Yeah, I just mean in terms of, you know, like, content. Like, we're not gonna see a cleric beast in this. You might see, like, you know, slightly similar to, but you won't, like, literally see actual Bloodborne stuff pop up in this, though. So, like, mechanics, yes. And, like, the aesthetic of Duchess, normally, is very Bloodborne. It's just unfortunate that, like, you know, probably would never see a Lady Maria fight in this. Unless they made Night Lords that are, like, Soulsified versions of bosses from other FromSoft games. Because I could see that happening, maybe. I mean, hell, some of the bosses in Elden Ring already take elements from previous FromSoft games. God, I would love to see, God, what would be a cool one? I don't know. There's so much. There's so much good stuff to pull from Dark Souls. And, like, potential to make some, like, cool new original bosses for like, new Night Lords and stuff down the line. Artorias and Faram, though. They are good. Yeah, no, Wilder's alternates for, like, his regular unlockable stuff are great. Let me do a Wilder run. I haven't played as Wilder in forever. Which, I mean, you think I would, because I love this set so much, but Sony forever being a bitch about Bloodborne. It's so unfortunate. It's like the fact that FromSoft was willing to go like, hey, Nintendo, we'll make an exclusive Nintendo game if you let us make another Bloodborne-esque thing. And then they were just like, sign us up. Get over here. Have your Switch exclusive Bloodborne aesthetic game. Guinevere Recluse. I'd be down. Recluse just wearing Guinevere's costume. That'd be great, actually. That would be so good. And yeah, Ornstein Bird, yes. Ornstein. I mean, hell yeah, that'd be a pretty easy one. If they just did Ornstein and Smo on Guardian and Raider. I bet a lot of people would have fun with a Smo Raider. Just wearing the golden fat suit and obliterating people. What are some good ones for Revenant? Not Smo. But it'd be so funny. Nah, but fair. Like, if you know, depending on how additional costumes might be added in the future, I assume most people would want stuff that's, like, cool as opposed to silly. Like, a part of me is like, oh, put the Xanthus costume on somebody. But, like, who would you even give it to? And, like, what's the point? The only person where that would make sense is Recluse, and I'm sure most people just want sexy outfits for her. For obvious reasons. Xanthus crop top. Paint me like one of them Xanthus girls. Let's see. Okay, let me build something on Wilder real quick. So what do I got for blue? I do have a lot of blues. Do I have anything that's Wilder specific? Standard attacks enhanced with fiery follow-ups when using character skill. Great sword only. Arts gauge filled when ability is activated. I mean, I have tons of green. I have so much green from all the Caligo fighting. I feel like there's gotta be... like... I don't know, like, drop bias from specific bosses. Because I fight Caligo all the time. And I have so many greens. And, like, her relic is green. So, I don't know. About yellows. Screw it. Back to Revenant. Stick to the character that I like. And play often. 'Cause it's fun. Maybe we could do the pest. I'm gonna do one more run. We're gonna do one more run for the evening. Actually, no, we're gonna... Who am I kidding? Alright, let's switch bosses now. Keep fighting the one that's fun. Oh, now she was standing up. Just had to switch characters a couple times. Of course, when I'm not looking. Oh. Face. Hello? What? I mean, I could back out. It's not like the game punishes you much if you quit out of a match. I don't want to be a shit, though. I was gonna say I could back out and then if we want to have like a viewer round. What? Bonk. Bonk. What we got? Oh, what we got in there? Nothing. To the basement. What we got? Ooh. I'll take that. Oh, I can't use it yet, though. Couple of slaps. Ooh. Nothing really of note. Womp womp. I mean, the party's already kind of disconnected, not really moving as a cohesive unit. I don't know. Ow. Hey. I think I might just drop all my junk. I could drop all my junk and fake a connection error. Just run into a wall for like, I don't know, like 10 seconds or so and then disconnect. Nice. Get him with the whole frost stomp. Ow. 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 Shit. Frederick! Oh, hey, there's the witch. Ah, no. I can't quit after I die, because then that's gonna make me look like a pussy. But also, ending on a viewer round would make sense. Sure. Okay, are they gone? We're just gonna. It will incur a penalty. Let's see what the penalty is. It's fine. Let's see. Haven't seen this before. What will it be? All right. Open to viewer play. Also, one moment. All right. I would, but I'm here in the mood to just sit here and vibe for a while. Gotcha. Okay. The lack of crossplay is so ass. Yeah, they really should add that. If you're gonna make a co-op game, I feel like that's extra important. Because like in a competitive game, I could kind of understand dividing it, but even then, for the most part, the ideal for multiplayer is just to be able to play the game. Yeah, I think I am gonna... do I want to switch? Yeah, let's Wilder this time. I just didn't... I was like, I don't want to think about fucking making a build right now. But also, it's not like it's that... It's not a problem. I was just being lazy. It's like, listen, I'm just saying, Helldivers is crossplay. And that's a smaller studio than FromSoft and Bandai Namco, I assume. Pretty sure it's a smaller team. And they have crossplay working. Granted, they have, like, the direct PlayStation budget. Which is pretty big. But I don't know. I feel like, you know. Feel like it makes sense. Dude, I have, like, no red. Yeah, I just don't have good stuff for Wilder is the issue. I haven't ironed my eyes in a while. Duskblood's being a Switch 2 exclusive ignites the blood of James Rolfe laying dormant within me. I just hope that, like, you know, I hope that all, like, the drama stuff around the Switch 2 is able to level out, and it's able to just be, like, a normal console that doesn't have a bunch of, like, controversy around it. But even then, inevitably, Duskbloods is gonna be stupid fucking expensive. For, like, a multiplayer game. I really don't want to change my Revenant build. We're just gonna run it again. I'm trying to like come up with a good reason why it's like, oh, you know, it was worth it to back out of that to reorganize things, but then I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna go right back in with the same exact Revenant. It's fine. I really like her eyes on this costume. The golden color. Watches me backing out of that previous thing means that... Me backing out of the previous thing means that I am now unable to join another match for the duration of that other session. Oh, nope, there we go. I mean, that would be the lot... That would make sense as, like, the matchmaking penalty thing. Let's do it. Double rev, double rev, double rev, double rev. Come on, come on, come on, please. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah! Double rev, double rev, double rev, double rev. Yeah, no, honestly, it's like, all I really want, I think this is I think this is what most people want, is just for things to be good. I don't really care about, like, the politicking bullshit that goes on with a lot of games. I just want games to be good. Like the new Pokemon game, for example. It's really fucking shitty what's going on with, like, Nintendo trying to punch down at Palworld so hard because they did good. Even though at the end of the day, Pokemon is going to eternally remain massive. It's not a threat. It's just another thing that exists in the vicinity. And it's like, even though all that's really shitty, if the new Pokemon game that's coming out is good, I'll play it. Alright, let's see. I guess... Yeah, let's go hit that. Fire Church. Fire Church. Yeah, the two high-fiving Sebastians. That would be fun. I want to see the all Revenant team. I've yet to have a team where it's all Revenants all the time. And I want that. It'd be so fun. Oh, I see. Whoa! Firebomb. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's actually a really bad giant seal. I'm not gonna bother. I'll just take a fire sword. That was a really mediocre giant seal. Yeah, no, did I have anything else to add to that? Yeah, I think basically the point I was trying to get to, though, is if Duskbloods is really fun, then that's great. I hope it is. It being exclusive is going to be annoying, though. Mm-hmm. PvP game on the Switch too. Yeah, exactly. They better do their own servers. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if like the online is any better on the Switch 2. I haven't really looked into anything about that. Maybe because it's an exclusive, they'll actually get it on like the decent servers. But even then, even on the games that do have like, you know, decent enough online play like Splatoon, you run into crashes and connection issues all the time. And it especially sucks in that one because it's like, oh, I'm playing the Splatoon match, and then it gives me a connection error, and then it blames me for the error and bans me from playing online for the next 15 minutes. So I guess I'll just turn the game off for the day. Because there's nothing else to do in it. Because the game has a rampant rage quitting problem as well. Oh joy. So they punish you really hard, even though the servers can be the issue. The night grows stronger. We could probably hit the castle. The ramparts. If I get into it, it ain't gonna stop. Yeah, no, that's why I'm like... I'm just like, anyway, point is... Shit sucks sometimes, and I wish it didn't. So I tend to try and just remain optimistic. And sometimes it pays off. Like, unfortunate as it is to say, I'm lucky that I don't have an outrageously high standard for stuff. Like, I can play games that are adequate and have a fun time. I mean, that's how I feel about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, for example, because people fucking hate those games. And for fair reason, because a lot of it runs like complete ass. But then there's also elements of the actual game content that is pretty fun. Still can't use my whip, that sucks. Magma Candlestick is going to be pretty nice, but it has a bad passive, sadly. Ow. Now what I'm really excited for, I just need to... I want that new Monster Hunter Stories, man. I can't stop thinking about it. I want to get through the rest of our playthrough of the first game, because first game is all well and good. I'm having a great time with it, but it's like, you know, we're only going to have more monsters to collect, and the game is going to be a better game as we move forward into Wings of Ruin. And then there's going to be the third game, which I mean, that could be really sick, potentially. I certainly hope so. Oop. I've been, what was it? I've been doing a little bit, very little bit of, like, grindy stuff to try and get, like, some of the side quests out of the way. But, the one issue... Because the main thing I want to do is, I want to try to get a Dragon Element Diablos, because I think that's going to be really badass. The problem is that a lot of the good Dragon Element skills aren't available until, like, deeper in the game. Because obviously there's not a lot of early game Dragon Element monsters, so I kind of have to, like, bullshit it a bit. Using, like, miscellaneous passive skills. I just want to see what it looks like, man. I want to see, like, the aesthetic change of a Dragon Element Diablos. Because I'm hoping that it'll look a little bit like the what was it? The Bloodbath Diablos from Generations, because that thing is incredibly cool. Nice. Oi, don't combo me into your bro. I don't appreciate that. Big chops, very good, very good. Ooh, hey, we got the gods. Nice, we got the good combo again. Black Flame and Beast Claw. Love that. Big fan of that. Finally have attacking spells that I can actually use. Just consumable boxes. Okay. What do we got up on this side? I heard you. I heard you. Where are you? I'm fetching my mallet. Hey. Oh, hey, I hyper armored. I actually hyper armored through one of their wind attacks. That's pretty dope. Hyper armor with Revenant of all characters. I have returned. Swarm of flies? Sick. The flies. I sentence you to death by flies. You will now be devoured by flies. Dude, what was Mog's deal? He was just like, yes, I know what the right future is. It's it's having flies consume my bloodied ass. Yes, that is the future. That is what my god promises. Fucking creep-ass cultist, man. There we go. Ooh, Banish Knight Sword. Got Braggart's Roar. Okay. I'll play with that. Wait. Not the most exciting ramparts, but we're getting a decent amount of money from it. Lightning, knife, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Do you got anything good? Ooh, he has an envoy. I could doot. I don't know if that's worth all the... That's a lot of runes for something silly that doesn't actually help me at all. That's a lot of runes. Meh. Might as well take that. Okay, 9. 9 on day 1. I'll take it. Dude, whip users. That would probably be the best thing they could add for like a first new character. Is some kind of whip user. That'd be pretty sick. Great whips, please. Yeah, I mean the giant's whip, like the hair one, could have been a great whip. Yeah, Beast Cutter moveset for sure. That's what I mean, where it's like, just, you don't need to specifically use Bloodborne items. Just put, you know, things based on Bloodborne items that are different enough that Sony can't be a shit about it. Just do that. We're already doing that with Duskbloods. Just add some stuff like that to this game, too, you know? Oh! Hold on, what was it? Oh, you have to hold it. That's right. I always forget how some of the... Because, like, so many of the weapon arts, it's like some of them you tap the weapon art button multiple times. Some of them you do weapon art and then you tap the heavy attack button. Some of them you just hold the weapon art button. Whip the shit out of it! Nice. The lashings. You will receive 50 lashings, Freya. So I have decreed.
So I have decreed, so it shall be. You will die. You will die by my hand. I sentence you to death by flies. They will feast upon your corpse. Damn it. Eat my flies. Yes.
I do like the magma whip. At least we got a fun weapon for this run. I just wish it had a better passive. I guess crits, blood loss, probably my best option. I like the complete, like, alternate fashion styles on this. We have, like, Magic Academy. We have, like, basically fantasy schoolgirl, and then full, like, true gothic Lolita. Right next to each other. It's great. What a team. What a powerful team. Ooh, ants! That's a couple thousand runes. Don't want to leave those behind. No, I don't. Oh god, you just spawned in. Ouch! What the f... I see. Gotta make it extra shit. Fucking disappearing Blackblade. Thanks for that. Ooh. The blessing! Favor of the Rotted Woods. Alright. More ants. Alrighty. Let's see. Could probably go hit that one first. What's this? Ooh, a rot dagger. Interesting. Ah, starting with the fun one.
Bell-bearing hunter. Your punishment is here. You shall receive it without resistance. So I declare, or you shall suffer my flies. Death of 1,000 tiny bites. Damn it. My power is useless here. Helen. Deliver thine punishment. Frederick. It is your turn to punish. It would appear I have run out of flies. I must return to the lashings.
There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, legendary drop! Let's go. Again. Because that went so well. Okay, improved attack power when two-handing, though. Wait a minute. That's not terrible. Taking damage boosts damage negation. Yeah, that's good. That's a really good passive to just have. I wonder if they buffed it so that this, like, always gives legendary drops. Because we've been getting really good luck with these. Tons of legendaries. How much does lightning do to you? Well, I mean... What? We lost our wilder! Okay, we're deep enough in the round. I assume that was a legit disconnect. Maybe they'll be back. If not, I guess it's the Doll Sisters' big day out. Whoa! They got the stone shield. That's sick. She's megging me because of the summons, probably. Maybe. Megami Fushiguro. I can't say I'm 100% familiar with that character name. I might look that up. Is it a character from the hottest new anime? Fresh off the presses. We're fine. And the beast is slain. Purple. Ooh, jellyfish shield. Oh, I could jellyfish. I could jellyfish. Charged incantations, though. Yeah, no, I think jellyfish. Don't need that great sword. Our other team member isn't here. Okay, JJK, gotcha. Yeah, I watched like the beginning of that because my brother wanted to, but I haven't gone any deeper. What's this one again? Raises attack power for a certain duration. Yeah, that might be good. They have the defense build, I have the attack build. It's actually kind of funny how we're parallels right now. I got the great shield. We both got great shields, just of different flavors. Can I sleep it? Whoa, you sneaky bitch. Snicker, snicker. Wow, you're just doing everything to make your attacks hard to read, aren't you? I'm giving myself another attack buff. Fuck you. Whoa. You need to stop doing what you're doing right now. You need to stop being the most annoying gargoyles. God, you know what? There's a fight that I want to come back. Bring back, like, the old gargoyles that aren't insufferable. Constantly sidestepping all your shit. Oh, no. I live. how that didn't hit me. Not gonna complain though. God damn it. Fuck. Nice! Just let me heal. There we go. Yeah, the jellyfish attack buff is definitely pretty good. Because I'm actually doing, like, visible damage per whip strike. Instead of just, like, you know, where it ticks down the bar but you don't see any yellow. That's always the thing that would, like... That was always the thing that would kind of tell me I might be underpowered for a boss fight in these games. Whenever it would be like, oh yeah, you're doing damage where you can't even see the yellow on the boss's life bar, and I would just be like, yeah, maybe I should do another weapon upgrade. Less likely to be targeted. I mean, they have the bigger shield. Like, I mean, I'm getting all my fire damage from the whip right now. Works for me. Actually, wait a minute. Don't worry, I'm on my way. Oh, there's a shop here. That's where they were going. I see, I see. Might as well buy those now. Alright. End of the night. Alright, it's our last one. Probably. Actually, yeah, better play. The ones that are closer to the ring. This is probably the Draconic Sentinel, because it usually is as well. Oh yeah, no, this will be way easier. Yeah, we can shred this guy. I will burn you down, creature. Not, but could you not walk? Just don't walk outside my attack range. I'm really strong when I'm allowed to be. All right, Frederick, your turn. I hate this guy. And then I hate this guy. There. Fucking shrimps. Ow. Alright, the knight. Yeah, that's probably the last one we can gather. Ooh. Sorcery and incantation duration. Yeah, I guess that helps a little. Could have taken Frenzied Flame, that might have helped for the boss, but we'll be fine. Hopefully. Ow. God, they're so bulky. Ooh, wait a minute. Hang on. Reorganize my my equipment. The golden parry. Oh no. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. Hey, we got one more. How about that? And he had a gold! Perfect. Oh, I could take a sacred shield too. Nah. I'm taking a Winding Grace. You never know. It's unfortunate that the other guy got, like, actual DC'd. Or had to leave or something. Because otherwise, this is actually going pretty great. But you know what? Fair. This is my payback for abandoning that other group. It's fine.
Peter, the horse is here.
The horse is dead. And now we have a scary... We have a very scary but attractive lady.
Peter the Hoy here.
That's Lois like half asleep.
Peter the Hoy here.
Woo. Oh no. Okay, not dead. No need to worry about the... No need to use the revive, yes. There we go. I'll save mine for if we need a res. Ooh. Wrong action. Meant to get that. Ow. Zapper in the ass! Ow. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Alright, HP up. Nice. Hey, you know what? Who needs the Wilder? 2 Revenants. Couple of dolls out on the town. Ready to kill. Just get as much FP as possible. I'm gonna need it. Let's see here. Defeating enemies restores HP. Taking damage boosts negation. Improved damage negation at full HP. Okay, well we've got some decent damage negation stuff. First 20 minutes of dress up. Afraid we don't got time for that. We gotta get to work. Na, 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 da, da, da. Alright, let's do this. Oh. What was the goal? Oh, is this like some trick? If we go... Something happen if we go this way instead? Damn. Alright, let's go. I guess because she comes from behind, so maybe that was this guy's strategy. Like, what if you go backwards, does Kaligo... Can you get the drop on her first?
Yeah.
Demon! You're watching the, this is the teaser footage for the, oh Jesus. This is the teaser footage for the new Ender game from Binary Haze. They decided to make it a cooperative game this time around.
Ow. Wait.
Damn, look at the purple light.
You will suffer a plague of flies. So it has been ordained.
Pop. We're not finished yet!
Yeah.
Okay, getting super combo. Come on, if we can at least hit phase 2, I'll be satisfied. If we can at least hit the big fancy phase. That's all I want. There we go. Hey, look at that.
Just a couple of dolls. What's got you so scared, Caligo?
Ow. Oop. Watching that move from a distance, it's so sick. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's just the constant frostbite procs. It's so brutal. This is the fight where like the ice mountain is no longer optional. Like we beat it without the ice mountain. But it was really hard. Come on, let's shatter some armor. Yeah! Oh, that's not good. Megami! Ow. What? You motherfucker. It interrupted the ults? That's a thing that can happen? Fuck that. Get up. Ow. Whew. Okay, death combo. Crazy icy super death combo. Fuck. I'll be with you in a moment. I don't mean that in like the, you know, I don't mean that in the dire sense. I mean it in like the, I'm gonna go pick you up from being dead on the floor. She's just kind of flying around doing nonsense right now, so we're fine. See? Totally safe. Ow! Gotcha. You're not dying yet. Ow. Ah, rip. Up. Ah, there it is. Well, hey. Got pretty far. To be fair. Really imitating Web of Shadows Spider-Man. Walking as everything around goes to hell around him. I mean, I'm happy with how that turned out. At the very least, we got to have some fun double Revenant in the last moments. Held our own as long as we could. Is that what happened? Did the guy I am noticing the loot. I don't know if the loot is showing correctly. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know if it was like a legit disconnect or if the guy just quit. It could have just been a quit. If it was an actual disconnect, he probably would have reconnected. That's usually what happens. That's fine. I was just gonna say, like, based on the items that he's carrying, maybe he just got really fucking screwed over on loot and wasn't feeling it. Just, like, was not having a good time. Because he has some pretty, like, bare bones kit. Just standard Wilder Greatsword and then a Gargoyle Sword, and that's it. Don't know. Either way, we made it to the boss, and we got, like, halfway through. So I'm fine with that. Like Moses parted the Red Sea and walked upon its floor, I will cut through your ice bolt barrage and beat your ass. I feel like that's the Raider version of the Caligo fight, just walking through, you're eating hits and charging up your rage, so you can run up and do like the uppercut directly to her jaw. That's the Raider version of the Caligo fight. Yeah, nothing but green. So it definitely Caligo definitely feels green biased on drops. Alrighty. Well, anyway. That was some fun runs tonight. Got some good wins, at the very least. I love that fight, dude. Caligo's so fun. This is such a fun fight. But anyways... anything I'd want to get? Not really. I think at this point I'm just gonna bank resources so that if they add any like new character or costumes or stuff after the Everdarks are done with, then I can just cash in on those. I assume they'll probably be like mad expensive, if I had to guess. Or they'll just be the same price, but it'll be like a whole new character, so like whole new set of costumes to collect. That's the real question as well. Like, if they add new characters, would you have to, like, spend Merc to unlock them? Or would they just get added, you know, normally? Whoa. I just vaulted off of the little pot lad there. Nice. If you could leave messages in this, I would. Just like right here. Nice. Oh, where's my fancy spin? There's fancy spin. Nice. Alrighty. Cool. I wish Duchess or the Menial reacted to gestures. They would be fun. Reactive NPCs have always been like a fun thing ever since the doll got that feature. I still remember when people were getting like were like so excited when they realized, wait a minute, the doll reacts to my gestures. What? This is so fun. Like seeing the doll like awkwardly just clap whenever you did something funny. You do the rejoice. It's great. There isn't really any. I'm trying to think about it. Like, are there any reactive NPCs in Elden Ring? I don't think there are. I don't remember that being a thing anyway. Like doing gestures in front of characters and having them actually react to it. Considering that, like, I imagine Melina would if she was, like, constantly present throughout your adventure. Like, if Melina appeared whenever you walked up to a Grace and was, like, standing there and you could talk to her, I feel like that she would have been interactive there. But they didn't do that, so there's not really a character to do that in Elden Ring, which is unfortunate. Hadn't really ever thought about that before. Alrighty. No spirit bird aviary, yeah. There's all kinds of stuff they could add over time to this. It's just, you know, we say it every time we play this. You hope that they're gonna, you know, take this seriously as a game that they could, like, build on over time and add features to. Because really, Nightreign's only been out for, like, a couple months, right? Oh, how many viewers? I just tabbed over to my stream. Hello to everybody watching. I didn't notice I don't know if there were so many people here tonight. Well, I do hope it's been a good time for all of you. For the folks hanging out. Hope it was fun watching the Caligo fights. I really like this boss fight. It was a good time. They took my favorite one and just made it even better. So I'm hoping the remaining ones are cool. Cause what? It's just Libra and Gladius that are left, right? And like Libra, I know nothing about. Gladius, I saw like one of his attacks in the new phase, and it looked really sick. And then I guess I don't know if they're gonna do an enhanced version of what's his face, the final boss. If they do an enhanced version of the final boss, that might be cool. I just don't know what they would necessarily do in order to give him an enhanced phase, because he kind of already has that going on when he pops off in phase 2, right? So who knows? Who knows? Anyways, hepats for end of stream. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, gonna be wrapping up here. So tomorrow, yeah, gonna be back streaming tomorrow to play the Castle Crashers DLC that just released. Because I'm very, very much looking forward to that. I've already played it a little, just, you know, messing around with the create a character stuff. And it's so good. There's like, people were ready. They released the character template for people to draw with. And just all of the artists, just a bunch of Newgrounds artists, were like, yes! Let me make my custom Castle Crashers character, let's go. So there's like a ton of really good ones on the workshop. And I downloaded a handful. I didn't do a full conversion of the entire game, but I grabbed a handful for us to mess around with. But yeah, no, it'll be a fun little playthrough of that. See all the updated art and the custom characters. And then beyond that, on Saturday, I got more Monster Hunter stories. Those are the plans for this week. I hope we're all looking forward to it. Anyways, let me do a quick check to see if there's anyone I could raid. Considering there's so many of us here. Anybody I could drop into? I don't think so. Actually, who's this? Give me one little moment here. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to be ending off right here. Yeah, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out here tonight. Enjoying the Nightreign and all that. If you did enjoy the stream, and you haven't already, it does help me a lot if there's a little like and a sub. And yeah, tomorrow, playing Castle Crashers, gonna be a grand old time. And I will see you all then. Whatever your time is, I hope it's a good day, a good night for you. Have a nice one. And I will see you all later. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye, 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 bye.